What's poppin'? Live, coming at you live from Japan. It's 11 p.m. morning for everybody that I'm calling, and we're making the day happen by making some money. Rain making, if you will. And we always listen to some music. Copyright strike, find me. So this is video T-Pain. We love rap music. Listen, we got a caller on line one. Caller, what's your problem? Oh, what you been? How's it going? Yeah, I got just what you need. Brand new Chris Brown. Hey, look at you first. Not really. The beat, kids. Hey, can you get hey, hey, and then they have like bandit. Hey, they have done it. Whoa! Hey, gotta be kind of quiet. 'Cause the gang is sleeping. I'm the only one that likes to make money. Just get we're silent when we're responding to shit on the human. Yeah, just ain't getting it. Napper boy, and pretty boy, napper boy, and pretty boy. Go and say napper boy, and pretty boy. Oh, oh. Yeah, that's a fucking good ass name. If you want to travel the world and make money while you're doing it, come join this group. Yeah, I saw your text that you have just some time right now.
Yeah, I do. I was just curious. I think I saw it on Instagram or something like that. And
Sure.
I got a business. My girlfriend's got a business, and trying to. She's gone through a couple different. Probably more for her because I'm kind of regulated. My industry's in the financial service industry, so I kind of have to. Everything gets slowed down. I have to go through compliance. But she's a dentist. Do you deal with any dentists?
We've worked with dentists, yeah.
In the Houston area?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you Houston? Is she, I guess, is the dentist office in Houston?
Yeah, she has a dentist office in Houston. Are you out of Houston?
We are. I'm not.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, the headquarters and Arib and the CEO and everybody is based in Houston. I'm just one of the representatives. I'm in Minneapolis.
Okay. So tell me how it works with you guys.
Yeah, so it's a done for you model. So you focus on your business, we'll focus on ours. We do the ideation, we'll script, we'll be with you to record, and then I like to say sincere candor is really important. Arib, he's not nice, he's kind when we do these recordings, and the point of that is he's not here to give you a round of applause when the video was not very good. He'll say, actually, the hook was pretty monotone. We need it to be a little bit quicker, a little bit more upbeat. We need you to show your passion, and then you can slow things down when we're going through this more educational piece. But he'll give you that feedback in real time when recording to make sure that these videos convert. Then when we have the videos done, we will edit, post, publish, and then monitor the accounts. There can be changes to the titles, there can be changes to the thumbnails and things, even more, but those are the two biggest ones, because those are the two things that they see first. And if there's something off about either of those, people won't click, people won't stay. So we need to have the ability to adjust those things in real time so that the expected conversions that we should see is what we do see, and then we'll adjust accordingly. So that's really our offer and how we help is getting it all done for you, except for obviously the recording piece. We just can't replace you.
Gotcha. And how do you charge for your services? How does that work?
Yeah, so we start out. We want to do a data phase, I think a trial phase to get the data for if we're doing a small ad spend. What is the ad spend going to get us in terms of a return? All that we really need to figure out there is CAC, the cost to acquire a customer. Once we figure that.
Your call has been forwarded.
God damn it, Arib. I need help. Help, please. Help, please. Help, please. Notify anyway. I'm notifying this guy. Help, please. Yeah, what is this fucking Santiago? Oh, I see. Okay. No. Don't need to do it. I'll be right back. I need to go grab some food before this call. Probably going to make some ramen. Hold on. I will be right back. Hungry as all fuck. Making some Japanese ramen. Ramen. I need to grab my sandal. My foot hurts like an itch. Oh, fuck, dude. Be right back. Can't see what the fuck is up. Oh God, Zoom fucking sucks. Zoom is the worst. God damn it, just opened. Have you worked with a dentist and what is their account? Where can I find? Appreciate it. Have you worked with a dentist and what is their account? Would you work with a dentist? Uh, what similar to a dentist could I show them that? Can you send me one of those accounts? A couple of those, like an Instagram or a TikTok or something. And then, yeah. And then the other one is that I'll take the second minute because I got that template is somebody didn't want ads, wanted 90 videos, 90 days. I told them about the 2,500 per month after the fact, and they want to keep going. Seemingly, they would, but they were asking if we could do the 90 videos for 7,500 instead of 7,900, and she would probably be able to pay tomorrow. And she wants to get started on the first. Yeah, right. If you have some If you have some time during the day today, listen to the end of the Jinsey Jose call. I did basically just that. She was like, "Well, if it's already 2,500 per month, after the 3 months." I was like, I said we've never done that before. I've never heard somebody pay less than 7,900 for 90 videos, but I have no problem asking a reeb. And then I said, Are you more so meaning just splitting it up, or are you actually just wondering if you could make it less for the total?" And she said, "No, not splitting it, but a lesser total." So I was like, I've never seen that happen before, but I'm willing to ask. So I think I did kind of that, but good to hear it from. Cool. 7,500 works. I'll call her about that today and hopefully get at least 500, if not 7,500. And then I got that template from you or Nadine, I get no in that group chat. Um, and I'll send that to the guy. I don't think there's anything else. Thank you. Frickin' Sigma. Suckma. Good. His note taker. Sure.
Recording in progress.
Is he in here though? No. I don't care. I'm out of recordings. I'm not going to use it then. That's fine. No, I don't need Fellow, and I've got Fathom. So, what was I doing? What was his name? Michael. Oh my god, I'm sure there's fucking just a ton of Michaels. Just a ton of Michaels. How retarded is this? This is it. Nice. All right, Josh, where the fuck? Didn't we already reschedule this one? Why are you wasting my fucking time? This guy's wasting.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hey, Josh, I thought we had a meeting here for about 3 minutes ago to go over the social media marketing and how we would be able to help you with it. Please feel free to text or call me at this number for us to reschedule that time if now doesn't work. I'll be available for about the next 25 minutes if it does. Thank you for the time. I'm still here on the Zoom. Thank you for the time, and we'll definitely reschedule if we need to. Speak soon. All right, let's play some. And then Okay. Oh, is it acting? I love it. I love it. Oh. I love it. All right, dude. I'm trying to do what everybody else doing. Just 'cause everybody doing what they all do. If one thing I know, how far above I broke. I'm walking down this road, about this road, and I go home somewhere alone. I don't think I need to save. Yeah, I can. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, so this is taking forever. Yeah, let's see. Yo. That's awesome. That is fucking sick. Thank you, dude. That is fucking sick. Nasty. Wow. So dope, dude. What the fuck? Let's go.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice message.
call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
The Queen of England died 30 months ago. She ruled an entire nation and accumulated more wealth than 99.9% of humans. And yet, you probably haven't thought of her except for this video right now. And so no matter how big your dreams are, you're gonna die. Everyone will move on. Do what you want. The Queen of England died 30 months ago. She ruled an entire... One of the things that has thrown a ton of beginners off is the understanding of volatility and volume. You might have done 100 reach outs over 30 days, and then one of them becomes a sale. So it appears volatile, but really it's just you got 1% and you're doing far too little. And so if we did 100 a day, we might make one sale a day. And all of a sudden it seemed very consistent. One of the things that...
3 versus 1. What is the longest river in Poland?
Wisła.
What's 487 doubled?
974.
What?
Wow.
Yo, this guy's good.
Yeah, chatter recooked.
What national capital city starts with the letter I?
Islamabad.
You turned on all the cylinders right now. All right, let's do our next segment. iPad.
That's his specialty.
I'm going to show you 2 pictures from one country. Tell me the country.
Do you want to be Europe somewhere?
Okay, that's...
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the Alps.
Things like Liechtenstein or
Yeah.
Zoom
The water.
Where'd you go to school at?
Northwestern.
Okay. License plates or something?
Yeah, they're bored.
All right, guys. What do you think?
Okay.
Liechtenstein?
Jake, what do you say?
I said Austria.
Yeah, you said Austria. Why did you think it's Austria?
There's definitely Alpine. It's a bit tough to tell between, but I think there was an Austrian flag on the boat in the bottom left, so I was Austria on that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's...
Now we're done. Okay, you look super boring.
That's not... I know, having the terrible habit.
Yeah.
maybe Turkish.
Wait, the photo that you said.
Oh, yeah.
No, I do not know people at all.
I don't either.
Guys, what do you think?
We're not playing my strengths. Go for it.
Ivan the Terrible?
No, Jake.
I said Charlemagne.
Yeah, why?
It said Carolus Magnus, which I assume is the Latin name of Charlemagne.
You won. You won the game.
Fuck this guy. A great call. Just tried to call him twice. He's not doing it. Fucking dick. That's just how we feel. Ooh. I thought it was hilarious. She's not even one. Like, what? Yeah. Fuck eats mushrooms and zucchini with their hands. Nomad Rainmakers, baby. See? Oh. I'm just taking a break from my work. I have some time. What's up? How'd it go?
Yeah, it went really well. It didn't. It was not because of the software, because it was very good, but it was because he right now is not scaling his community, so he didn't want to use the software. He told me to reach out to him in April 25, so he will buy in April 25. He told me that he liked it, but these days he's planning to create his new funnel to upload the people, because he right now is making 10K. I didn't sell Gravity because he was like making 10K.
Yep.
But he told me that he wanted to scale to 100K this year per month. But he was like doing the strategy, the planning this month on April, and then on May he's gonna push a lot. So he wanted the software for that. He gave me a lot of feedback. I'm gonna tell you right now, so you can. Do you want to take note or something?
Do you have a place where they're noted already, so you can send that to me?
I have in WhatsApp. Like it's very messy. I can have them clear, and I can send you about in like 2 hours, because right now I need to go to another meeting that I have in person here in my country.
Sure. No, that's no problem. Yeah. Send me, if you don't mind, just the rough bullshit version of it, and then in 2 hours, send me another version that looks edited and better. But I'm curious what the messy notes. Yeah, that's no problem.
Yeah, those are the messy notes. Yeah, are very messy.
No, that's perfect. I'm not judging. I'm happy that you had a call. It sounds like it went great. I love that. I love that you asked questions and didn't sell Gravity. It sounds great.
Yeah, the call went. He was driving, so he called me from WhatsApp. I now has his personal number. I did record the call as a voice message from my computer. I don't know if it's good. Here you go.
Perfect.
And also, last part, we hop on a Zoom so I can show him Wigman, and that I recorded, but it's transcribing the recording right now, so I can upload that to Fathom or to Google Meet or something, and I can then send it to you. So yeah.
That's perfect. Whenever you have.
He give me a lot of feedback. Yeah.
That's awesome.
The first question that I have is if we can have a free trial for him of everything, so he can start testing like from now, so he will be like more ready to buy in April 25th.
Yes. Yeah, I think we should be able to do that.
Yeah.
Don't say yes yet. We'll talk to Goose tomorrow, but I don't see why not.
I told him that. Yeah, if you can talk to him today, better. But yeah, I told him that I didn't promise anything. I was gonna ask the team and let him know between today and tomorrow, because you're in Japan, in Tokyo.
Right.
And also, he gave me a good advice. That was that Andres and I told Goose a long time ago, that if we can have like, instead of free hot goals, monthly charter, and annual the CRM, if we can have like everything for free in a free trial, like maybe 14-day free trial, people will be more likely to buy in the future.
If we can
he told me like,
go for it.
A free trial, like 14 days or maybe even 30 days, and then upsell them to the complete pay.
Whatever they're paying for. Yeah.
Yeah, because he told me that he would love to see first the software used by itself and then buy it, because he was like, if I buy it and I didn't like it, I'm fucked. And I was like, okay, we do have a refund policy. But yeah, I agree with you, man. So it's something that Andres and I talked to a long time, because I really believe that it will help a lot to increase the conversion.
100%.
Because people have hot goals, charter, and even if we can give them the CRM for free with all the information scrap, they will be like, okay, I love this, because they're getting used to it, they are using it, they love it, it's simple, it's easier, it's efficient, and then they will be like, okay, right now you just need to pay. So you want to keep using it, pay, or just like go on for yourself,
Can we offer? Yes, exactly. Can we offer Jonas?
Yeah, and Jonas is a pretty hot lead. He was like super funny. I resonated a lot with him. So yeah. Also, because take notes, and then I'll speak.
Free trial. before he is ready to pay on 425. Also, is it possible to have CRM in trial, or only? I bet it's only going to be the other features, because the scrape that is required is not going to happen for free. So I don't think we're going to be able to do the CRM for the trial, but everything else should provide enough value for them to see what they need to.
Okay, always the CRM is like the most valuable thing. So if you can talk to Gus, if we can because of course if the scraping takes a money cost for ourselves, it will not be good to give it for free in a free trial and to do it. But if it doesn't take too much cost or even not cost a lot of money,
it would be super beneficial. Yeah.
So if you can ask that.
Okay, I can do that. What was the other thing you wanted to ask?
I wanted to ask. It was I was just gonna tell you that if you hear the audio that I just sent you in WhatsApp, in the beginning, I was looking to his profile a couple of days ago, and he did an interview with a person that I know. So I saw the interview. I saw how he went from 2K to 20K in December and win the school games and everything, the information his offer. So I was like, by the way, I started the call congratulating him about the winning, about the information, about the interview that he did. So he was super hyped instantly to have the call with me. And so
nice.
The call went pretty well. Yeah.
Okay, that's awesome. All right, so keep on taking notes, or the notes that you had, edit them just so that it looks more concise for me to talk to the team about tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I'll look through it myself. I like to see raw notes like that, just what you were thinking on the call and how you wrote it. I like to see both versions. So that's why I wanted you to just send it to me right away. But I'm curious to see what your edits would be to sort of make it a little bit more polished.
Yeah, I'm going to send you that, and also I'm going to send you the recording, because he told me the free trial, that he would love to have a free trial, because he's like, if I pay $99 for the chatter, but still I cannot use the CRM, the need won't be created in him to upsell to the CRM. So yeah, that was a pretty good advice that I got from him.
Sick. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, but I'm very sure that he's gonna buy, because he was spending in another software called Motion. I don't know how much he was spending, but he planned to upgrade the team and hire 10, 20 more people into his team. And I told him, okay, how much that software will cost if you have that amount of people? And he told me that it was going to cost $500 or $600 per month to run a team that big in that software. So I was like, women is cheaper and better and simpler. So he's pretty convinced to buy it. But as I told you, I didn't push too much in the objection, but because it makes sense to me, because I also have my business, and if I am not pushing for sales, it wouldn't even if it's the best salesperson, I wouldn't buy, because I am not yet in that position, because I am not selling, Right. So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna. I was like, okay, I understand 100%. Let me know when I can reach you out. What do you need? What would you like to have it? She also told me the thing that I told you about what did I told you about in WhatsApp? If it can be automatically and not manually, because he doesn't want to give more work to his sales team.
Right.
It's the same thing that is happening to Andres and I. So yeah.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I like that a lot. Just whenever you hit a poke or something, it just adds to your outreach or something like that. It's makes a ton of sense.
Yeah. So
I took note on that already. I'll talk to the team about that for sure right away.
Okay, man. Thanks. And I love the thing that he gave me. And actually, basically, he's pretty hot. I'm pretty sure that he's gonna buy, especially if we can give him a free trial. And honestly, I will try to convince Gus if we can scrape his information into the CRM just for the free trial, because he will be more convinced to
Yeah.
buy the
And good to
so,
know
yeah.
for the future too, if that's something that we can offer for people long term, or if it's just like a one-time thing. But I think if we can do it, like you said, if it is free or low cost, it'll be very fucking valuable.
Well, yeah, man.
Yeah, that's
I
huge.
agree with you with that. Yeah.
So
I think that this was a very good call.
let me know when you go through your own notes and make your edits. Let me know if there's anything else that's valuable for us to talk about tomorrow that you'd like to see added, or anything noteworthy just from that call that you'd want us to chat about. And then we'll also have that call midday tomorrow with Goose to talk about the upgraded commission and new structure and everything that he has. With a good call like this, I think I'll have him listen to this during the day tomorrow so that we can hype him up basically about hopefully increasing the commission, because I was trying to convince him to do a small increase, but it seems like he's more willing to do a bigger one if something like this goes well. So I'm happy to see that we can show him this, and that it did, like, hopefully by the 21st we do have this as a new customer.
Yeah, for sure. I truly believe that, yes.
You think he'll get the 1200 or the 5K for his big community?
I think that we'll get both, because I told him, okay, you can have the 1200 for the low ticket community that you have to decrease the churn, but you can also have the 5K for the free community, so you can increase the conversion rate, so you can basically gain more members into your low ticket. So he was like over the moon about that. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. Okay. That seems like you're gonna make like at least 1,000. You'll make like $1,200 from this, dude.
I hope so.
That outreach and those calls, that's like $1,200.
Love it.
So
yeah,
let's see if that's the case.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to see. I'm pretty gonna buy, and especially if you can get Goose to give him a free trial of everything, he will be over the moon about that.
Yeah. No, then that's the thing, is like, if we're able to do that for more than just him, how many people would also just be over the moon and easily willing to buy? So yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. And by the way, I have a very good relationship with his main salesperson, with his manager of the sales team. His name is Anya. I have a very good relationship with her. So yeah, and he is the one that is gonna rate the software, because Jonas is not gonna test it. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is a very sure sales goal. So yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. Congratulations. That sounds awesome, and that will definitely incentivize Goose to, if not a little increase, a lot of an increase for the commission. So nice. Let's see what we're able. That's awesome. Let's see what we're able to do. I'm really excited about hearing that news, and I'll let you know exactly what he says tomorrow. We'll have that call with him tomorrow, and we'll go over the rest. But let me know with your notes what edits you need to make, and any other things that we want us to discuss before we talk on the call tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you, Tony. I'm gonna send you the notes in 3 hours from now, because I need to right now go out. But yeah, for sure.
Take your time.
Thank you very much, man.
Take your time. I'm very happy to hear that, and that's gonna be sick. That's gonna be really good. Let me know what else I can do.
Yeah, and as soon as possible, if the fastest that you can tell me, we can give him a free trial to just tell him we can give you a free trial. We're gonna give you full access tomorrow or something like that. It will help a lot, so he can be more hyped about the software and everything.
It'll be probably early tomorrow morning for us, which will be at night for you. What time zone is he in?
He's Estonia.
So that'll be
9 hours from my time. That will be 3 hours.
It'll be in the morning for him then. I'll set it up, and we'll just put him on the trial if it works, and then he'll wake up and he'll have the trial.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Both his low ticket and his free ticket.
Okay.
Yeah.
Low ticket and free, not the high ticket.
No, the high ticket, no, he don't want
Got it.
He just wants the low.
Okay, perfect.
He wants to grow the low ticket to 1,000 members, so he can make 100K per month.
Okay.
Yeah, that was scope. And I also have notes of all the things that he wanted. He's more or less everything. Yeah.
Kick ass, dude.
Nice.
Keep it up. I'll talk to you later, If you send the notes, I'll talk to you right away then. If not, I'll talk to you in the morning.
Okay.
Have a good day, Nico. Thank you for the time. See you, brother.
Have a good day, Tony. Bye-bye.
Back to work. We back. Hey, is this Ron Santo? This is Tony here with Focus Social Media Marketing Company. I think we had a follow-up call here about 5 minutes ago. Is it?
No, I didn't have a follow-up call scheduled.
Well, yeah, I think. I'm sorry.
I don't remember scheduling any follow-up calls.
Yeah, I think I just missed you on our initial call, so I think I had just rescheduled this to hopefully connect with you at a better time than last time was, since I missed you.
What is Focus?
Social media marketing.
Meaning what?
We make content and market your business to get you 1 million views and qualified people on your calendar.
I think I may have talked to you a couple weeks ago. Actually, you charge like $7,800 or something like that.
Yeah, it's 90 days, 90 videos, $7,900.
Yeah, we can have a follow-up, but I took your first call. I'm all right.
So you did your research and didn't have any other.
It's a little bit on the high end. It's a little bit on the high end for me, so not a good time for me right now.
Okay, no problem. If you don't mind me asking one final question, just to kind of let you linger in thoughts before we disconnect, is that okay?
What's up? What's your question?
I'm just curious. I mean, you said it's a little bit on the high end. Do you believe, just when you get a product or service, do you believe in the mantra? He hung up on me. Well, Umando Wellington. Goal, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature to shelter you from a storm. Oh no, then I gotta let the turn you on. And girl, wanna be the papa, you can be the mom. Oh.
Okay, bro. This is on.
My loving is a way to go.
Bro, have a nice weekend. Video.
That's stupid.
Video. That's stupid. Really? No video.
No video.
No video. Have a video, bro. Go and make video for me. TikTok.
So I marked the video.
Yesterday they were saying through all kinds of. Hey guys, this is like a crazy. Son.
Just the honey one.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get
I'm just having a good time, man. Unstoppable. Can't get me out of a good time.
I don't know why we're doing tribute videos and giving out T-shirts for a guy we traded. Right? If you love them that much, then you shouldn't have traded him. It's like an Oprah after-school special. Yeah. You fire Nico, great. Blah blah. Yeah. You fire Nico, great. Blah blah blah. Like you guys are celebrating what? What? It's not like he had a 20-year career and the prodigal son's coming back and it's a retirement tour, which we've seen for great players throughout the history of the game. The dude's 25 years old and you traded him and now you're giving out T-shirts and playing videos? It's embarrassing.
He's one of the greatest players in the history of their organization. Their fan base was devastated by a trade nobody saw coming, wasn't reported. He didn't ask out. They're hearing from their customers. I watch a lot of games. I don't often see world-class athletes crying before the game and then going out and playing well. That is just compelling video. Like the fact that he was crying and then scored 31 points in the first half and is being serenaded with cheers by the road fans while they are also openly taunting the guy who traded him against their wishes. And by the way, I thought what Nico Harrison did was ridiculous with the trade. I give him credit for showing up last night. I thought he was going to hide.
I don't know why we're doing tribute videos.
I started the ads lab. That's
hilarious.
what happened, man.
I have no idea. The majority of them, as of tonight, decided that he was comfortable with Nico Harrison, the general manager that he had put together, which is his choice.
I imagine your phone blew up a lot.
Well, I was in Florida, and I get a text. It was from our general manager, and I thought he was asking me what I thought. Then I realized very quickly he was telling me what happened, and I told him I didn't agree with it, but it was my decision to make.
But this is like, it's so insane to people that, I mean, Luka's a legit generational talent.
You don't have to convince me. I don't get it either.
You don't get it either.
I love Luka. We weren't best buddies, but I would text him all the time and DM him and got along great with his dad. I was just as dumbfounded as everybody else.
Look what they were up to. They knew they were on TV, and come over here.
Kind of going Lady in the Tramp on
Yeah,
the hot dog.
that's right. And then they find out that everybody's seen them on TV. They were blowing up. Look at that. Look what they were up to. They knew they were on TV, and come over here.
How much is this item?
15.
Well, instead of cash, I can offer you this mystery box.
No.
The value of this
She don't want the
double
mystery.
triple of this item here.
She want that legitimate box.
So no deal to the mystery box.
No.
No deal.
Let's at least see what you missed out on.
No, I don't want to. Go.
Oh, could have had $1,000 cash.
Hun, I don't care.
You're preaching to the choir.
You're the choir?
I'm the choir.
She's the choir.
You think it's a felonious bill?
Yeah.
Why would you think that?
Because I don't think you're on the level, and if you don't get out of here, I'm going to call the cops. I know you're making all my bills, and this is for
All right, okay. I mean, I understand. I'm sorry about that. Okay, go for it. I'm honestly very offended by that. I don't know why.
Well, I don't give a shit whether you're offended or not. I've got a young man in here that I can't get rid of, and he has refused to leave, and he just walked out the door. I don't know what his deal is. I don't know if he's passing fake $100 bills or what his deal is, but he's got something going on. Because I think he's passing phony hundreds, but that's just me.
That's just her.
Okay? What? No kid that age has $1,000 or $100 bills running around in a box with a big question mark on the side of it.
How much can probably get you in like a HRV for like?
Where you came from?
I'm from Honda and Gardena.
So why you here talking?
I'm nice to meet you. I'm Steven.
He doesn't work here.
Excuse me?
No, he doesn't.
You guys are rude. What the heck?
You just came over here and picked up my customer and just told him what you can get him into.
This interior is really nice, but it's just like you can get the same price, full leather seats with Honda and stuff like that.
Who are you, bro?
I'm sorry?
I said, who are you?
Shoot. I'm sorry, let me introduce myself. I'm Steven from the Honda and Gardena.
Why are you here trying to sell cars on our lot?
What's going on? Oh, I'm just trying to get some commission because.
Yeah. Beat it.
Yes, that's for my
Beat it, bro.
Beat it?
Yeah, leave.
Beat it, bro.
Cruising for a breeze.
Fuck
Do
off.
something.
You do something. You're all bark, but there's no bite.
Okay. Get off our lot now. Or I call the cops.
You're all bark,
Sir,
but
this is
there's
public
no
property.
bites.
What are you, you're doing the little. You're not
Yo.
Is that what you're doing?
Hold my hand, buddy. I'm trying to steal my glasses.
All right, I'll call the cops. You want me to?
I'll call the cops on you for trying to steal my glasses.
Well, let's see. Hey, David, this is Tony Lowe here with Focus. How are you?
All right, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I've got a meeting with us in my calendar for right now. Is now still a good time?
Sure. What are we discussing again?
the social media marketing and sort of the 15 videos per month and getting started on that?
Right now we're going to put it on hold because when my people try to search up your company, they couldn't already find nothing concrete, and it did not look very promising for us. So we kind of decided to put that video stuff on hold for right now.
What was it that you guys were searching?
They were trying to search up your YouTube sites and see what responses on the internet. And it's very difficult to find you guys except for the links that you send us that we could go to. And we looked up like the amount of views and stuff on some of these videos. And none of them is saying like 1 million views or nothing like what they all say y'all could do. So the numbers wasn't looking very promising at all for us.
Yeah, I mean, that's
That's the reason why we decided, you know what, we're not going to bother spend $1,500, $2,000 a month or whatever on this thing right now because we already have bad experience with this social media marketing. So we are going to just leave it at this for right now.
sure. And if you don't mind me asking, how did you find us?
How did I find you? I think I just have to stumble across you on the web somehow.
Okay, when I look at the funnel that you would have gone through, it would have come from one of our video ads. You would have just seen one of our videos and then
Some video ads I saw on the web. I always looking on the web to see what's over there, what's going on, what people doing, stuff like
right,
that.
exactly.
And
Yeah.
that's how I found you actually.
So my point with that is even with the views that you would have seen that aren't necessarily crazy, we still find people like you, and then the people that do decide to pay for our services, we help them see the results that we offer. So um, it's not really about views or followers for us on our account or even our clients. It's about getting the ROI and getting paid. Con-
That's the whole point of it, to get the ROI. And at this point, we don't see experience on this of what we've seen over there, man. We never get the ROI at all. So right now, we just like, you know what? Let's not bother with it right now. So maybe someday we might revisit sometime in the future, but for right now, we decided to leave it, put it on hold.
Sure. And I remember on our very first call a couple weeks ago on that Monday afternoon after you had waited, most of the day for me just because of how busy we are. We had discussed sort of the mantra, the rule that you get what you pay for. And I'm just sort of seeing us come right back to that, where I think, you're not going to pay for anything. And I think that the results that you'll get as a result are going to be, a reflection of that. So please.
I mean, at least if we paying for that and we get nothing more, that's fine because I think we remain exactly where we are. We grow the way we still growing, but just not as quickly as I would like. It's not like
Exactly.
growing,
Right.
I mean, this company is only 4 years old and we over $1 million, just under $1 million in 4 years. Not like we would like to be over a lot faster and get going a lot quicker, of course, which is why we're looking at these options. But what we've seen from history is that we never ever get nowhere close to the kind of return. So it's like, should we even waste money doing all of this? And the answer we have voted and it comes down to a negative at this point. So,
Sure. Yeah. I mean, all that I know is you just haven't had content done from us. And we discussed sort of the fact that the results that you were seeing.
We never had any content done with anyone like that.
Exactly. So
Whether any video content or anything like that. But all we know from all future or previous advertising or previous marketing, none of them, not one, have ever seen nothing close to what they say. That's all we know.
Sure. And that's a bummer. But all that I can say is, in terms of the future for you and getting the results that you want to see, that the businesses that are seeing the results that you want, which is a lot of revenue, ideally $1 million a month, let alone $1 million in 4 years, they are paying a lot of money to be getting the attention of a lot of people on these social media platforms.
So we're just gonna take it easy. When we get there, then we look into that. So for right now,
we just gonna sit back home and watch what's going on with this crazy crap with everything going crazy as it is and all the uncertainty. We are not going to keep spending money crazily recklessly until we feel better with the market, feel better with what's happening, and maybe our cash flow might be even better. Then we could do more than 1,500. But for right now, we're just going to leave that on pause to revisit in the future.
Sure. Sounds good. Do your thing.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. Bye-bye. How the fuck do I pick? I couldn't be decisive for shit, so now I got these. I'm eating them out here in the rain.
Blueberries down. Raspberries and strawberries to go.
Is it possible to have too much fruit in one sitting?
Raspberries, blueberries down. Strawberries left to go.
It is raining a lot harder now. I have been defeated by strawberries. It's also raining over here and sunny over there, so I'm kind of looking for a rainbow. I'll just have to bring these guys with me and eat them later. Delicious, though.
Looks like we got the hostel room.
song requests. Anybody got a request for a song? Let me- Everybody going through tough times. Believe. Yo. Good. How are you? Uh, this is why I asked you, Arib, if I could. Yeah, that's exactly. It's like I'm just saying that's my assistant when I get asked. I. This is why I was asking if we have access to that because it's still under his name. So I'm just saying that it's my assistant recording the calls because I don't know what else to say. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's just yeah. I just went in there to hit edit and see if I could change the name, and it couldn't. So yeah, it's my assistant recording it. It's for now. If we can't, right? That's crazy. That's what she said. Omega bone. Her parents aren't very nice though. That's brutal. This is my I'm chilling, but none. Actually, you know what I found insane? That lady, what was her name? Kay Matthews. I started the call and she was like, "I love your lighting," and she paid 9K at the end of the call, like this. Like that was not another call. There hasn't been another call that I did that with, but this is my. Oh, maybe that one just got canceled. I got something canceled. I don't know. She said she liked it and then paid 9K. So worked. I don't know. Should I turn the light on and not do it for another call or should I give it a shot since it worked like this? Yeah, I agree. Too bad. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Arib, do you pay for ChatGPT? Is it worth it? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Oh, wait. Nice. Jesus. I'm gonna stay up so fucking late. It's gonna be a long. Streaming on Tilo, Instagram. You just told me to join. I don't think I really needed anything. Let me see. I usually just send you. Oh yeah, it was just Brandon, my assistant. I think that was it. Well, yeah, I'll show you that it's just not going to work the way we want it to. Do it right there. I go to edit and it says this is your restriction. But I think saying it's my assistant is like big deal. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Logged in as Brandon as this is focused. So should I log in as my email? And will it change to Tony then? Or like is it low key good that it's my assistant? Yeah, but it says logged in as Brandon. I don't even remember. This says Brandon now. Yeah, right. I'm worried. I don't really care. I'd rather honestly leave it. If it says Tony's Fathom note taker, I feel like it's worse. Okay. I don't know how the fuck to open an incognito window. You know what the Mac quick tab thing is for incognito? Shift Command N. Damn. Love it. Okay. Fathom. Forgot what I was doing. 5 minutes to MK. All right, sign in. Oh, yeah, my bad. Back to tab. Fuck. I'm in a different. Okay. All right. Stop presenting. Present something else. Fathom. Share. All right. Sign in with Google. What the hell? No idea. Yeah, I don't know what the password is. Is it what is it like team ups? Is that this? Or 48? I mean, I remember what it was. Yeah, see, I just signed right in. Logged in as Brandon. Yeah, I don't care. Doesn't. Let's just leave. Fuck. My assistant. Like you said, it's a good look, so it's fine. Yeah, I was gonna ask you how that went. Went well? Hey, works for me. Does that count as a sale for me or you? Do we split that? Well, I don't know how that works. Okay, that works. Okay, that's just part of the process for some. Yeah. Well, yeah, I've had three people that closed didn't need it, which was cool. One seemingly that does, so I'll take that. That's fine. Quarter of my quarter, maybe a fifth. We'll see. Need to come in. That's not bad. Yeah, my bad. Well, yeah, I just bought ChatGPT and now I want to use it more. I'm gonna hop on that meeting with MK. I'll let you know how it goes, Ben. Is it MK or MK or like it sounds like the South Park teacher? Okay. All right. We'll see. I appreciate you guys. I'll talk to you soon. Oh, I'm late. Wait, what? They walk them down, but they teach them a lesson. God damn it, dude. Hey, this is Tony Lowe here with Focus, the social media marketing company. We had a conversation just before Passover about some of our offerings and what we would be able to do to help you guys get some more content pushed out to build your brand and get you some more business. You said you wanted to speak to your partner and let the holidays pass before we had another conversation. I had a meeting scheduled for you a few minutes ago. I didn't see you on that Zoom, so I thought I'd just give you a quick ring. Feel free to text or call back. I'll be available for about the next 20 minutes. If that works, we'll touch base. If not, we can reschedule this time to reconvene. I'm hoping that you've had some time to speak to your partner. And if not, I'll give you some more time. Thank you for your time. We'll reach out and connect soon. to stand up and work. I can't do this sitting bullshit. If one thing I know. Yeah. Oh. Now I'm alone. Yeah, that's lit. Whoa. There they go. Tell you know. Yeah. No, this is my class. Don't look back. That's just how we feel. Ooh. Yeah, it's like, dude, are you tall or what? Well, you can say that. No, dude, I hate this stupid app. It's retarded. Ask to join. This should be my account. Hello, hello. How are you? Doing very well. Good morning to you. Is that right? Hold on. Oh no, it's 1. It's 1 o'clock. Yeah, no, it's not morning. Or wait, is it 10 o'clock? You're on West Coast, not East Coast. Um, yeah, morning-ish threw me off a little bit. How you doing? How's your day going? Right, fair enough. What time do you usually wake up? Mhm. Mhm, mhm. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, it's usually one or the other, night owl or what are they, like a early bird? Yeah, right. Um, an owl is a bird, so I guess it's kind of a bit of a weird thing to say, but they work. Um, um, yeah, so we're strategizing today, um, for your business, kind of the sales faults and difficulties you've gone through to hopefully get you out of that and I mean, is your goal to create another sales team and have some luck with it, or what are your goals with, the experience you've had and what you wanna see? Got it. A brutal lesson at that. Um, and so now that I have some more context than I did, what are your goals going in? I mean, yeah, what are your goals with the future? Um, w- uh, if you weren't making calls yourself, what would you spend time doing? Or if there was a sales team doing it, what would you then be putting the majority of your time into? No, that's, I mean, yeah, that's what you'd be doing. So that is, I mean, that's the answer. And is your community only free or are there some paid? And how much is that per month? And why did this team suck? What was this? What did this lady say or find out immediately that pointed out that they were not right? Um, and how many people are in your free group right now? And do you have anybody, any group of people in mind that could potentially, because you're looking internally right now, that could potentially, I would think, to start, just shadow you or something on these calls that you end up doing or watching some recordings, anything like that? Have you thought of? What would it take for you? I mean, how much have you spoke to, what was the second guy's name? How much have you spoke to Jim about his potential involvement at that level? Seems like he's already slightly involved, but sort of this. Um, do you personally have a time frame in mind that you would ideally introduce him to that idea? Um, right now, I'm gonna ask two questions. Before you had this information about disability and being covered and having to pay a check, without that certainty, and now since, what has been, what were you spending on school in terms of time, and what are you spending now on school in terms of time? Engagements per day? Why were you engaging with the other communities? Do you think that because of the certainty that you have, you are no longer as interested in that education? I mean, that's awesome. Really, that's great. Yeah. Um, we don't have to get into details about what you're making now, but um, wants to give you a buck. And I mean, also with disability too, I'm sure your whole family's covered, which is amazing. Um, um, the point that I want to make, or the question that I want to ask is, if if you were to double what you're making from disability right now, what would you be able to do with that money? So then that's your new fuck, fuck, fuck. Why isn't it? Absolutely. Right. Yeah, I mean, the one saying that I don't know if I'm the first person to come up with it. I think it's kinda 2 major, life lessons that I sorta combined, but I personally try to spend every single day of my life with 2 goals. 1, to make my 8 and 80-year-old self proud, and the second is to live every day like it's my last. So I'm both doing the things that I know that I need to make my future self happy. But if there is no future self, enjoy today, right? Um, so, and I haven't had a bad day since I came up with that. So, um, I think I think allow yourself the balance of that, and it's not really the money, the monetary necessity anymore, which is again so great. But what are the consequences in 5 years? It's 2030, and you could have been living with that extended family for maybe 4 years up to that point, and you're still not by the time 2030 comes around. And what would you think then about you now having this foundation that you don't really need to be in the fuck for money, but you can actually go and achieve these other goals that maybe you wouldn't have been able to achieve without this certainty now. Um, that I think is really what you need to. Unfortunately, I would dive really deep into. Yeah, I mean, I think realistically, your ability to achieve these seemingly more far-fetched goals a month ago now become a lot more realistic with this foundation that you have with some certain income coming in every month. It was probably beyond far-fetched to make 30,000 a month without anything really coming in. But now that you have this certainty, you can, I would think, much more easily build on top of that. Um, um, and that's, I mean, that's what we're talking about today is to sort of create that structure of having some help and not needing to do everything yourself to get you there, because it's the people that try to do everything themselves that burn themselves out, and then they don't have any balance. They're making their lives miserable. That's why I think your timeline to introduce to Jim this potential um, should probably happen sooner than it would have if we didn't have this conversation. I think he seems like a great candidate. He's already providing you this advice. He's already seemingly in this mentality. Like, what does he do for a living? Um, yeah, that seems pretty perfect too. He would have I mean, not all the time in the world, but kind of all the time in the world. Um, um, and he seems pretty passionate about it if he's doing this level of it himself. Um, uh, the idea that I just had, but I think it would make more sense for you guys to speak first. But um, what would it take? What else? What other questions do you have about speaking to him about this? And the thing that I wanted to say first was, maybe the three of us have a conversation once you guys have spoke about it to see what um, that process would be for him to really kind of dive into that role for you. I just want you to know that I'm willing to talk if that's helpful. Um, yeah, but what questions do you have or concerns do you have with bringing that up to him and sort of introducing that idea to him? Mm, yeah, right. Yeah. So then I would say personally, if you were planning on spending, say, 5 hours on school, like you were saying, sort of at the end of this week or giving yourself an extra week off early next week, let's say 5 hours a week on school to reach out to people and do your own calls and do your own sales and things like that. I would say spend 3 or 4 hours of that time creating that SOP, because the longer you wait, the more time it takes for you to do that, the more you are doing yourself and the longer you are delaying reaching 30,000 a month. You need help. You need the right help. This guy is in front of your face, waving his hands, saying, "Pick me." And you just need, like you just said, just to give him those resources to make it, effective when he does this work. That's it. Don't not do the outreach. That's why it's like 3 to 4 hours. There's still a couple hours left. But the quicker you can finish that SOP, and then we work together to make it look really, obviously you know your business way better than I do. What is your background in sales? Have you, like, how much of your own? So that's what I want to help with, is just that, like, I mean, what would you like to see? What help would you need in creating an SOP? Okay. So then so then with that response too, like, how many days do you think it would take you? I mean, good. Okay, great. And are you thinking that that's worth your while to get done here pretty quick? Mhm. Great, that's fine. Right. I think the paywall becomes like maybe once per week, I would say at most. I was gonna say maybe bi-weekly. You show up and you have a call and everybody can see you. But it's like for a more frequent like, ability to reach Dennis, pay this. And then you're making more. Your time is worth more. And that's again Goose's point that uh, your time when it's spent needs to be for money. Um, which is I mean, it's what you're doing. But I think that this is at least a good start for us in terms of, I would say, figure out how much you're willing and interested in delegating and having offloaded. Doesn't sound like you want the sales. It's just sort of the managerial. And then and then I also I want to set up another time because I have a 2:30. But set up I'd like to set up a time, maybe even like how much time would you want to sort of, you said like take another week off, maybe create at least the start of the SOPs. It's not going to take you long to do it, but I think that that's how you get to the next level, really. So I'm going to grab this meeting that we have and push it back 1 week. Yep. Send. If you have an SOP or not created by then, great. I just sort of want to have another time set aside where we can discuss any progress that you've made, any other questions that you have, because I think getting to the next level, whatever that means, it's delegating something, having a sales team. That's how it's slow progression, leveling up, and like you said, removing yourself a little bit more to get to the levels you're looking for. And maybe that's the thing that you're sort of thinking is maybe to get to the next level, the very next level, you don't need to remove yourself yet. You need to involve yourself maybe even a little bit more. You have more time now. Maybe you can do more just only within your community. And like you said, maybe it's not that drive to get education. Maybe you've already got a lot of the education. You know what you need to do, and you just need to go do it. It's like the Solomon type thing in the Bible. It's gives all the best advice, turns around and his life is shambles. So um, don't be Solomon. It's kind of the lesson. Go do what you know you need to. And I'm in the same boat. I need to do a lot of things that I know I need to. So, um, any final thoughts before we part? Huge, brother. Much appreciated compliment. I can't wait for our conversation in a week. If you want for that to be sooner, just DM me and we'll move it up. But I want to give you some time and the week off since that was the initial plan. Love it. Love it. Let me know how I can help. Don't hesitate to reach out. I'll talk to you soon. Have a good day, Dennis. This is Moise.
This is Morris.
Hey, Moise, this is Tony Lowe here with Focus Social Media Marketing. I think we have a meeting here about 4 minutes ago on Zoom. Does that ring a bell?
I thought it was at 1 o'clock. Give me 5 minutes. Let me log in real quick.
Okay, we can do it on the phone if that's easier. I don't if computer's not near you and it's easier to stay on the phone. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, I can stay on the phone.
Sure. Okay. And if you want to, you can hop on in the meantime, or we can just talk. It doesn't matter to me. But yeah, fill me in. I don't think I saw too much detail about your business. So what is it that you do?
I'm actually a real estate professional. Provide consultation services to clients and help them purchase a property or sell a property. Basically, all the realtor stuff. I do mainly commercial, shopping center leases, and new construction for residential. That's my forte, pretty much, and that's what I want to portray on the social media side.
Very cool. Okay. And what is sort of the style of content that you're thinking would suit you best with what you do? What sort of content are you thinking that you want to post with us?
For the most part, I want to provide value for anybody that's looking at my page. Should be able to tell, my level of knowledge as we post these, and just somebody going through it and feel a connection with me and want to give me a call for a consultation.
Okay. So sort of talking head podcast style, just sharing your expertise.
Right.
Very good. Okay. And where are you located?
I'm in Richmond,
Virginia?
Texas.
Oh, okay. No, I guess I haven't. How far is that from Houston? Why haven't I heard of it?
So it's basically connected right with Sugarland, which is one of the famous cities in Houston. It's basically part of Greater Houston. We're in South Side.
Yes. Okay. Got it. Okay. And so when you would have seen our ad, sort of, for those qualified people that would show up on your calendar, what was it really, the part of the ad? What is it that stood out to you the most?
I think the ad I clicked on was about the 90-day program that you guys have, where you basically script everything, create content, and then run ads for 90 days, something like that.
That's exactly right.
I was intrigued, and I wanted to find out what's the program about, if it's something that can fit me, because my problem is I do have a media team that my brokerage provides. We've done 2 podcasts and 2 community shoots recently, but I'm not really happy with the content that they made out of it. So I'm just in the market to see if I could find a team that can do it at a reasonable cost and just help me gain some generic leads out of it, and then create a presence online. I mean, if you search up my name on Google, you'll see a lot of things pop up, but there's ways to get my information and give me a call. But the problem is, how do people get intrigued to give me a call? If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. What prompts them or their desire to want to do that?
Correct.
So you have a media team, and you saw, us and our ability to help with that content side of things. So what are they doing now that you would want to maybe offset, or I guess
we're not doing the scripting right now.
Oh,
we have
okay.
to script our own, and then we're trying to figure out what works the best. And they don't do social media services. They're a media team. They can videotape you. They have basically a room that you can book and film content. We have a room in our office to film content as well. I guess I want to do it professionally, and that's the reason why I haven't done it for this many years I've been in business. because I have been trying to do it on myself, and I don't find time to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So if I can get a done for me project where I can spend maybe a day, 2 days to film multiple reels, I'm able to do that, and then the team works in the back end and does the work, gives me the content that I should be able to post.
Absolutely. Yeah, it sounds like you found exactly the right team. That's very good. And how long have you been in business for?
About 2 years doing this full time, but I've been licensed for a while now. I've had my license since 2015, and I took a break in the mid. I have my own retail business, and that's the reason why retail is my forte. Because I did leases for myself, and then I did leases for a lot of my clients. So I understand all the parts of it. I have been, let's put it this way, I have been working on my sphere, and that's how I have had able to create business for myself. But I feel like if there is online presence, then I can get some outside business as well, and I do have time. I can take a few more clients.
Very good. Okay. So with the strategy that you would have seen in the ad and sort of the scripting side of things, a lot of the components that your team isn't doing, it seems like you have a really good understanding of sort of what we do, how we are able to help. I'm curious though, in terms of your ideal timeline for getting started on getting some help and getting some of these videos posted, how quickly are you thinking you want to get started with some of this help?
It depends on how much it costs. I think I can get started pretty quick.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you have, just in terms of cost, do you have sort of a budget that you're looking to sort of allocate to this content strategy?
I don't, and that's why I need to find out how much does it cost so I can start budgeting for it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Absolutely. So, it sounds like you know quite a bit about our offer from some of the research you would have seen or done after viewing the ad. So, what are some of the questions that you have for me regarding our structure and how we help?
I do want to understand what's the process? How much would it cost me? How much time do I need to allocate to it? And I can come to a conclusion. Okay, this is what I need to do. This is the direction I need to go.
Mm-hmm. So the process is typically one video recording session that we are going to have with you per week. Sometimes it's bi-weekly, and we're able to get done typically 7 to maybe 12 videos in one recording session. It's typically 45 to 60 minutes if we're doing it weekly, 60 to 90 minutes if we're doing it bi-weekly, just so we can get done more in that time that we have with you. So it's really, that's it. Our model, the process is done for you, right? So we do the ideation and the scripting before the videos are even thought about, created. Then with you, we're going to do the recordings. Obviously, in our studio, you'll come and we'll do the recordings with you. Our CEO and the director will be working with you to make sure that those videos look good when we're in the recording session. After the fact, we are responsible for the editing, the publishing, and then the monitoring on the back end to make sure that the expected results that we have for these videos are what we see and what we're able to convert on the video too. So it would be very easy for us, since we have that monitoring ability on the accounts. We have expectations for the first 24, 48, and 168 hours. That's 1 week. And if they don't meet those metrics very early on, what we'll do is we'll typically adjust the title and or the caption or the thumbnail, which those are the first few things that these people see. And if they don't click on it or if they're not engaged right away, we need to make changes so that they hit those expected metrics. We're posting for, so yeah, before I finish that point, we are the only thing that we can't do for you. Like I said, it's a complete done for you model. Of course, the only thing that we can't do completely for you would be just the recording. That's why we need you for those 60 to 90 minutes. Other than that, we're doing the rest. It's one video per day that we're posting for 90 days. We don't work with people that are interested in working for less than 90 days because the results that we see, the compounding effect that we have with content for those 3 months, is what we need to really see the results for our clients. So for the people that want to work for less, we will send them elsewhere until they're ready for that, that 90-day commitment. Are you thinking that you want to do both the organic pieces of content coupled with the ads, or just the organic content?
I would, so if I'm allocating my marketing towards basically getting the deal, then I probably won't have much left over for the ad marketing. So it just depends. I mean, how much it costs, and then I can see if I can. I mean, what's the price difference? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Mm-hmm. So
the both options.
So the 90 days, 90 videos with an ads manager dedicated to your account to help with monitoring those ads, again, to make sure that those results are converting on the advertisements that we post. That's $9,000 over the 3 months for the 90 days, $9,000 for us to post those 90 videos for you. If you don't want ads, you don't have an ads manager dedicated to your account, we're not really worried about the back end funnels with the ads that we would see. We're just posting the videos for you. That would be $7,900 for the same results, 90 videos, 90 days.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then how many leads does this, so $9,000 for 90 days,
mm-hmm.
and how many leads do you think you can generate for the 90-day period?
For the 90 days, it's typically between 45 and 90 qualified leads that we'd be booking on your calendar. Typically, it's closer to 75 or 100. We guarantee if it's under the 9,000 and we're helping with the ads, we would guarantee 45 to 90, which is typically 15 to 30 a month.
Okay. And will this include the ad spend?
The $9,000, no. This is exclusively for us to do our work. However, the ad spend budget that we recommend starting out is very small, typically in a range of about 500 to 1,000. Our goal within these 90 days as well is to figure out your CAC, cost to acquire customer, with that small ad spend budget. Because once we know what that cost to acquire customer would be on a $500 to $1,000 ad spend budget, you can put in $100,000 into ads because you know what you're getting back for it. So if we start out really small, that's how we're able to take it to the moon and scale it really, really simply.
Okay, so I'm looking at around $10,000.
That would be probably too small.
15 to 20 leads.
It would be 9,000 for the videos. I would say the very minimum I would recommend that you spend per month would probably be 500, maybe 750. So that's
about $1,500.
That's about 11.5 at a minimum, and I'd say maybe 13,000 if you want to be safe. 12, maybe 12,000 if you want to be safe.
12,000.
1,000. In terms of budgeting, I think a minimum would be 11.5, maximum would be around 12 or 13,000.
Got it. Okay.
And if you don't want ads, you don't want anything on the back end, you just want to, nurture the people that you already have on these accounts and build your rapport and expertise without putting some money behind the videos that we're posting, that would be $7,900. You wouldn't have to budget for anything else.
Right. And then would this be due immediately, or is that going to be a month-to-month?
So So typically, regardless of the 7,900 or 9,000, since it is a done for you set and forget model, the clients that we work with, excuse me, have the hiccups. The clients that we work with are typically paying that all up front for us to just, like I said, set and forget and then provide them the results. And then after that 90 days, because we need to see that commitment for the 90-day period. This is not, we don't start on a month-to-month offer. We, after the 90 days.
That's not why I'm asking. I'm asking because I'm paying you $9,000 up front. I mean, I have to see some results, at least in order. I mean, can't cut it. Just cut a check $9,000 and just forget about it and then keep. Basically, I'm looking at it at least because I have to do some ads. I think so. I'm going to do some ads.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, if I don't see results, what options do I have?
We would refund you if you don't see the guaranteed results that we offer you. We would refund you, and we have not had to do that for anybody because we get the results for everybody.
Okay.
We only take on. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
We only take on one person per week, 4 people per month, because we only want to see the results for the people that we take on. So it's a bit of a qualification process that we put you through to be able to, qualify you for, if that's why it's important for me to ask when you're, what your sort of timeline is for getting started. And the other thing that I wanted to mention about the pricing and sort of a month to month as opposed to all up front, like I was saying, is typically it's a set and forget, all paid up front, 9,000. And then after the 90 days, the monthly retainer to continue seeing those 30 videos per month with the ads manager dedicated to your account is a little bit less than it would be month to month for the 9,000 at 2,500. So that's about 1,500 less for the next 90 days and every 90 days after that. But I understand exactly what you mean for, needing to see results. We guarantee you results that we think we'd be able to show you, and then if we don't hit that, you would get refunded. That's our offer.
Okay. Got it. And this is your best pricing, correct?
Other than if you don't want the ads.
Huh?
Other than if you don't want the ads, it would be 7,900.
Okay. Let me get back to you on this one. So I'm going to be honest with you. I don't have the 10,000 right away.
Mm-hmm.
I can probably afford it, but not right away. Might have to wait a little bit, and then probably get back with you guys.
Sure. Oh, that's fine. Would it help if we did split up the 9,000 into? I mean, if you have, say 3,000 for the first month, would it help if we only invoiced you for the 3,000 until that first month is up?
I think that we can do.
Okay, sure.
Because then by the 30 days with guaranteed results, the problem I don't have a problem closing somebody. I just have a problem getting that somebody to be at the closing table. If that makes sense.
Sure.
So if I can get the leads in 30 days, you guys have recorded stuff. I mean, it's a commitment. Honestly, even $3,000 is a commitment. But I'm willing to do it to gain more business.
Yeah.
But the problem is, if I'm not gaining the business, then I would be in a tough situation.
Sure. Yeah. I mean,
I can close somebody in 30 days and have the money to pay you guys.
Sure. Fair enough. That makes sense wholeheartedly. I completely understand. The one thing that I want to say though is the compounding nature of content, the exponential value that you see with consistency. Posting, I mean,
Right.
you can be consistent posting one time per month, right? That's still consistent.
Right.
But the goal is the exponential value of higher consistency, a more frequent consistency. That's why we post for you one time per day. Doesn't really compound much until about 45 or 50 days is really when the compounding effect starts. So that's why we have that 90-day sort of contract. So even if you did split up the 9,000, our guarantees are for the 90 days because of we want to double typically what we see in terms of that compounding nature, that then we're able to offer you that high volume of views and then hopefully more than that 90 guaranteed qualified people. So yeah, I mean, I just can't guarantee you, I wouldn't be able to guarantee you results that you would see in the first 30 days. Like I said, it's about 45 to 50 that we really start to see that exponential compounding. And then the 90 days is when we hit those guarantees.
Yeah, I understand that.
Mm-hmm. So with sort of the split on the 9,000 being 3,000 per month, if I were to just do the invoice for the first 3,000 and then we could wait a month on the next invoice, how quickly would you want to get going on a model with that structure?
I think maybe by Monday.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And then would that mean the invoice would be sent on Monday, or you'd want to, have the onboarding and the questionnaire sent and filled out so that we could start with, scripting and recording on Monday?
Think scripting and recording by Monday, so we can have some content to post starting May 1st.
Okay, I just want to set your expectations straight that typically it is about a 4 to 5 month turnaround time from invoice to post, because we have to get you in the studio to do the recording. We need some time before that to script. We need some time after that to edit, and we need some time even before the scripting to do the onboarding and really get a high level understanding of you and your expertise. So I just don't want you to expect that the turnaround time is going to be here in the next 2 weeks.
Okay, 4 to 5 months, I don't have that.
No, 4 to 5 weeks. 4 to 5 weeks.
4 to 5 weeks, about a month. So my first video will be posted May 1st.
Well, no, it's not April 1st right now. It's mid-April, so it'd probably be mid-May that it would be posted.
Yeah, June 1st is what I'm
Sure. Yeah, and it would hopefully be before June 1st, but yeah, I think that's a fair assumption, a fair expectation.
Okay.
Would you like me to send over that proposal and contract coupled with the invoice here now while we're on the phone?
Yeah, send it to me. Let me look it over and then process it in my head. Then I'll get back to you.
Sure. I'll send over everything that sort of details what we just discussed with the guarantees and the offer around the 9,000. I can send over the invoice when we're back on the phone because I'd hate for you to have any issues or difficulties with it. And if you do, I'd like to be on the phone to be able to help you with that. So the invoice we can wait on. How long are you thinking that you want to set aside in the calendar to, like you said, evaluate everything, look over the contract? The questionnaire will be included in that. How long are you wanting to sort of take a look and do your due diligence before you and I reconvene?
It's my daughter's birthday tomorrow.
Okay.
Just
Sure.
a little bit packed up for this week.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, it's going to be either tomorrow, not tomorrow, Wednesday or Thursday. It's when I can get back and see which direction are we going.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm happy to put you in my calendar for either one of those. And I'd like to just sort of grab this meeting that we had for the Zoom and just push it onto one of those days. So which is better, Wednesday or Thursday? Sure. I'm looking at my calendar too, no problem.
Thursday looks pretty open. I have 12 to 2 available. Check what's this one.
Same with the same time on Thursday work?
This is on Thursday, yes.
Would the time that we're meeting now work for Thursday?
Yeah, 12:30 to 1, that's fine.
Okay, perfect. So I just updated our invitation that we had for today.
Yeah, I updated too.
Perfect. Yeah, if you just want to hit yes whenever you see that in your email, that will let me know that it blocks it off on my calendar just so nobody else can fill it. And then I've got that time. If you're at your computer, I'll be on the Zoom. If not, I'll give you a ring, just like I did, and we can touch base. I can then send over the invoice if we'd like to discuss possible next steps, or we can wait just about as long as you'd like until we're ready to get going.
Sounds good, Tony. Appreciate it.
Moise, I appreciate your time. Don't hesitate to. This is our cell here at the company, so you can of course text or call if that time needs to change. And I'll send you my personal line just in case. This is, like I said, this is the company line. So if you want something more direct, a little bit quicker response, my personal line is going to be better than the company line. So I just texted you my name and phone number. If you need something more direct, something quicker, if you need to change that time, just let me know there.
You got it.
Perfect. Anything else I can answer or do for you before I send over that the contract?
No, that would be it.
Awesome. Okay. Thank you for your time. Don't hesitate to reach out. I will speak to you here soon.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Bye-bye. Fuck you, Zoom. Hi, Jincy. This is Tony Lowe here with Focus, the content marketing. How are you?
Yes. Hi, Tony. Good.
Very good. Yes. Good news or bad news first?
Good news.
No, I'm just kidding. There isn't any bad news. He said that yeah, we can absolutely do 7,500 for you guys, and then we would just continue the same 2,500 per month offer after the 90 days too.
Okay.
That's not a problem.
Okay, great.
Were you did you have a chance to do some of your own due diligence and take a look at the website?
I did not yet.
Okay, very good. Busy day, no problem. Other than sort of the question that you had about the 7,500 and then sort of that potential 500 deposit just to lock you in line for the first, was there anything else that you wanted to discuss?
No, actually, there's nothing else. I've mentioned it to a couple of our people and I think I have interest. So, I guess I'll just give you my final answer tomorrow and I'll be ready to put in the deposit.
Okay. So you just want to have some more time set aside
I
to.
didn't look at the video. Yeah, I didn't do my research yet on the website actually is what it is. So I'll just look through there as long as everything's good, then I'm ready to go for May 1st.
Perfect. Okay. And should I expect a $500 deposit to just lock you in line, or should I get a $7,500 invoice ready to just get it all done?
Let me do the invoice and then, I'm sorry, let me do the deposit and then I can pay on May 1st. Is that what it would be do otherwise?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's good.
It'd be 500, and then the invoice on May 1st would be 7th, exactly. So yeah, let's just if that is the route that you want to go, we can just touch base on that tomorrow. Should I put in the same time for tomorrow or earlier in the morning like we had? What works best?
Yeah, tomorrow morning is good.
Let me see what I have open. I don't want to lie to you.
Mm-hmm.
How early are you up? I could do pretty early.
It'll be again like a 7:30. Anytime between 7:30 and 9 is fine.
Yeah, I'd be fine. I'd be just fine to do a 7:30 if that works.
Okay, yeah.
All right, I'll move the meeting that we had for right now to 7:30 in the morning tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you. Oh, that just didn't work. Hold on. I'll give you a ring. Will you be at your computer, or should we just do a call?
Oh, can we still call?
Yeah, absolutely. No problem. Just that's why I asked. No problem. So I will send over this invitation. It'll say it's a Zoom, but we will have a call. I'll remove the Zoom actually, just so that it's not confusing. And then I'll call you then. If you need any other information, you want me to send anything else, feel free to use my personal line or the company line, and we'll get you something sent right away. And then I'll give you a ring 7:30 tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Thank you, Jinsey. Have a great rest of your day.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. Bye.